Okay, det var simpelthen... Okay, det var simpelthen... Alright, man, fuck, what were we doing? Us? Kaladis and Oodle. We already spoke to Kaladis. Oh, 10,000k bits. Right, I can do the distress signal on Terra 2. You see the dead guy there, right? Fuck.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
I think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
To defend your corporate township.
You tell it, Pavarotti.
Of alien wildlife and the unemployed. Talk to your local manager about applying for military training.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Spratfuck.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship.
What's
I'm
up,
terribly
Nara?
sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand.
Right click.
Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill... I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, Is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Sorted.
Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive.
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. Gracious, no. I can't imagine what gave you that idea. I only facilitated communication between the board and Chief Tennyson. It's not my fault she was stubborn. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you, excitable. Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference. I'm sorry my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss? Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Ask away.
What a twat. Fuck. I saw the...
Wish I could say it was good
Oh.
to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt.
Nose lady.
That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what,
Fucking
I'm
diamond
a little
eyes.
short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
You hear that, Sobanera? Better than you.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
Slag.
But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Slag means punch in DK. Or strike.
She helped me win a bet. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. That's what I thought. And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. What, you don't appreciate my go-getter attitude? Moral is, mantisaurs can't run when they're full
More
of
like
holes.
get gut attitude.
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Just don't smoke on the fucking ship. I will shit. Please. Fuck. Yeah. Not local though. Wanna play with Wolf's hair. Fuck 'em, shook 'em. Yes.
We'll talk later. Got a bit of a sore throat from all that cake.
You been flying the outer systems route lately? Deader than a space caterpillar out.
Rizzo's living slap. Slap tonight.
Took the poster down. God damn.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of money.
Well, you probably should have insured.
See, Pelix is waiting out here.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Fucking sold.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Off his hand? It sounded like paper.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Cute, dumb, and full of shit.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Fuck.
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
Define law-abiding, Captain.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not
You've
gonna
fucking been
regret this.
law-abiding the entire time, Max. What the fuck?
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
You forgot your personals. Fuck. Fuck. Pooty. The fuck is up, Pavarotti?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Fuck.
Drinking never solved nothing, Captain. I ain't been able to sleep for 3 nights now. I just want to unwind.
We just got
the tiniest bit.
in the thing.
I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink.
We are on the...
If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Fuck. But we're still on the... Goddamn. Tingler with this thing. Barrow. God damn. Beep. I'm gonna try the silent. Tingler with it. Oh, yeah. Pew. This came from them. I'm gonna talk to these asses first. Fucking toss ball.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching True Stories of Mechanical Murderers last night.
One of these days, I'm going to make you read an actual book.
Banter
Good to
Lord.
see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Yeah, I hear you, boss. It sounds like I was out of line, right? Swinging on my own foreman like that. But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Oh yeah, I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Yeah, I tell you.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
BRB.
Out on the edge of the Aether, we learn to make do with what we've got. No room for fancy predilections. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Let's have a go down.
Not at all. I chose this life to make bits, not waves. Though if I can offer another perspective, piracy's just trade the corporations don't have a hand in. And I meant it. I was only making small talk just now, but I can take a hint. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Fucking Space Patrol.
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance. No complaints here.
Not much talk. Alright. Well, we're going to the thingy with Pavarotti, I guess. Yeah, what the fuck's EDF?
Please avoid damage.
Nah, fuck it, nah.
Yourself or
Hey, goddamn. Felix. What are you wearing? Ooh, oh. Never mind. He's got more persuade, that's alright. Oh yeah, he will actually drop kick. I thought you were just talking shit, so we're all the ham. I never used Felix. Well, I played some of it. We're actually kind of approaching the place where I stopped.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
I didn't like Felix particularly when I picked him up, just because of the fucking beating up someone over some toss bullshit, like fucking hooligans. Look at him. Yeah, I don't want Helix. Did I say Helix, not Felix? Fuck. Shit. Come on, Pavarotti.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76. Chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free.
Oh, it's not showing my my hat. Fuck.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Yeah, I sorted it, Lady Ginge. Da da da.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1?
What kind of armor am I actually wearing? Is that a medium? It is a medium. That means I'm slightly slower. Probably see it. Oh, that's the... Yeah, it seems difficult. Fuck. I'm glad I got keymailed at this and both the DLCs.
So,
Figured I should probably do it.
How's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Minge.
Oh, wow! You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh,
Barry,
Captain,
you fuck.
I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
She said you fisted her Indian.
It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
So, Parvati, you gonna read this poem for us, or do we have to turn down the lights first?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What, just move on? Like, snapping your fingers? I don't know. Maybe I got a weak heart. It all just seems... impossible. Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I don't want to be that person. Don't want to be cold. I want to bring light to June's life.
I knew a cold guy.
Well, Captain, this has been...
slow or something.
This has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually.
She's right. Oh.
Thanks for
Oh,
hearing
here
me
we
out
could go
and
this way.
giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
No. I came up with a really good one the other day, Sobenar. I've forgotten it now, but goddamn.
Used to be in the docking base? Yeah, but...
like, proper gold slaw. Yeah, fuck your birthday. Yeah. Alright, here's the Dusty Minge. There's a fucking thing on there.
Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I
Yeah.
tell you to stay out of trouble.
Right
Will.
across from
I know you
Detergent
find it
Merkin.
anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
No. Yeah. So apparently a fairly common thing, if you're a mechanic, is getting some reaction to oil eventually. Like you develop an allergy, and apparently it's pretty not quite career ending, but it's pretty bad. Cousin asked that, and he's fairly young. And it's apparently fairly common. If you're making me go out again after we've talked, I will shit.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Yeah. It's cruel.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back
Fucking
and she
diamond
replied super
irises.
quick. Okay. I was awake half the night thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes, but I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yeah, well, I mean, Parvati's kind of like that. This is a bit adorable. Fucking deviants. L. Yeah, Faug Pelix.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
So who's Parvati?
Stop
Remember the
smoking on my
youngest daughter who
fucking
always
ship.
Does what she's told, but in the season finale, she murders 12 people with a knife. Parvati.
It's always the quiet ones.
Fuckheads. Da da da. Space's choice, my ass. Yeah, fuck 'em. Fuck 'em, shook 'em robots or whatever. Ella. Ella, you need the piss. Yeah, no fucking Helix. Weenie contacted me. I wanted to do more of a Helix thing, so at that point I just had to kill him. So that's pretty DPS. That's also pretty DPS. Fuck. Yeah, I gave him a worse ass. Yeah, fucking tosser. Tosser baller. Ill. Fuck. He's all like, Helix up in here.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thanks.
How can I be of assistance?
You need to say, welcome aboard, Captain, whenever I get on here.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated.
Fuck.
Was there another topic on your mind?
Remoulade? Herr Remoulade. That reminds me, Sawbones. On Discord, PM me your address, you slag.
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
Kiko what?
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Oh, no, probably not Cybert Source.
How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Luke Crane Lord.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Dive him. Yes, lad times. I had to ask to relay, don't I? Run shut, bitch. Know where you live, monkey boy. Oops. Yeah, stuff can be difficult. The main problem with the Kiko stuff is it's hard to it's hard to get people assing, and I'm one of the men that really enjoy that shit and want to do it a lot. And when it isn't a lot, I get frustrated. So it's kind of ass. Yeah.
Who's living in a relay station all the way out
It's not
here?
so much that, it's just like...
This is an unmanned station, right?
When you have people with different sort of enthusiasm for something, it can get a little... like, the last thing you want when you're doing an ARPAGA is to be annoyed with other people. Fucking Austria. Bin. Upcountry. Like a degen. I should have slapped that on Pavarotti. Yeah. Especially when some asses want to plan things a few days ahead, and some are just, nah, not tonight. Oh, maybe we do it tonight. I cannot deal with that. Bard, shalom. Yeah, I don't want to sit here and shit talk or name names. It's like, I'm the one who has bowed out, so ask me.
Impressive as always.
Thank you. Novas? What the fuck? Novas? Isn't that a character from the Heroes of the Storm? I'm displaying the unit status. This can get you a 2-kilometer ban from schools. Loic. Nej, vad fan. I saw red ass on the map ever so briefly there. Fucking mines. If you put mines in your spaceship or space station, you deserve to get fucked. That's the generator fucked. Although mass doesn't seem to be any sort of thing to these men. The hulls seem fairly sturdy. Matt's got protagonist syndrome. I take it on. You lurky creature. Can I bellow through this? Go ook. Ah. Ah. Space tech pie. Right here. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh. Ooh. No, that's Dr. Alban. Wonder if I can put light on other mates. This goggles ass. Yellow's a fine band. Very, very sexy music. Hello in particular. A fine track. Good for putting on sexy time. To let people in the vicinity know you're in the mood. Probably should read that properly. Fuck off. It's a fine band. Someone find the YouTube and link him that shit. We culture the swine. Fuck. Ooh, yeah. Beautiful. I avoid robo-binning. Jan Iter. Got that. A lot of slop in that guy. He's got a little... Real feathers look like fuck. Toilet floor. Paraphernalia. Actual shower. No heat controls.
Great work.
So red ass is there. For a second.
So, is he dead or?
Smells like old blood.
Good man, Tybert. Educate yourself, Wick. Man got space fucky. Good man. Oh damn. Fail? You mean succeed? Ah, Max. Why did I see red ass here? It obviously has to be succeed. That is nothing if not victory music. I guess we completed that then. See if there's any crew banter going on. No, she doesn't have gun pass. Yeah, fuck.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Grundbronker. Let's bring the mates what are native to the Grundbronker. We just stop fucking smoking. Yeah, it's so hot. God damn. Ooh, yeah. Moon.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from
I used to get derriere.
Try not to spend it all in one place.
It was kind of risky. Because I always also get the dairy squirts. Yeah. Moon. The sun's alright. Just look at it for quite a while. Then you get fucking blind. I wee. Oh right. Should do that. Can I? Can't re-person here, can I? Shit. Yeah, it's not the sort of living you do much on the sun. Although, I mean, what do we know? We've never gone there. No one's actually gone there, come back and say it's uninhabitable.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put in?
So what do we know? Fucking senseless slogan. Yeah. Yeah, it was allowed back here. Tie them.
Wisely done. The shadows, boss.
No. No. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Leave. I take your time, NP.
Nicely done.
Thanks, lol. House bowl. Yeah. They didn't see me go take anything in the room I went in alone. Where all the things disappeared. Yeah. There's a wall say Felix here somewhere. That certainly is a toilet that they haven't cleaned despite working right next to it.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
I do what I want. Roughed up the moon kid, oh no.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
They sound like the kind of mates that would. Like Max.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Fucking Russian sklobblungy gun.
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Don't have much to say there, Felix. Can talk to Silverlight asses, I guess.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A salt sour candy shell aromas. Purpleberry flavored scent.
Pancakes, waste disposal, nice.
CNP pancakes.
Oh yeah, I was allowed the good stuff.
No mixing. Seriously.
Just
We'll
gonna
talk
hang
later.
out there.
Got a bit of a sore throat.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores.
That's me.
Now is this
I want to buy medical supplies from
a
your
better
stores.
selection than you'll find on the promenade deck?
Yes. Mong knuckle. Lube.
CNP Borscht Pockets. Can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Borscht Pockets.
Sublight puts the organized in organized crime. I'm trying to get...
Goddamn.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Fuck. Fuck. You seen me. Goddamn.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Does this make us Sublight agents now?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need.
Not damn.
If there's anything else. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot.
C word you.
No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. Be seeing you.
Yeah. 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 No.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Yeah, that's me. Orbit above, Captain.
Can we talk?
Give me a second. I need to put some shit in the bin. Yeah. Big man ass bullshit. Ella.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same.
I am up.
Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Yeah, goddamn. Ella. I want to see the jump kick. Pile kick. Drop pile.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Fuck. Sprats. Bin Lord. Fuck. Emptiest bin known to man. Fuck, worried I might run out of ammo. Luckily it's weightless. I hear shit. Don't shush me. I've got to Satan. Shush.
That's what I like about you, boss. Your contempt for the beaten path.
Fuck Sprats. I mean, the path isn't beaten, but I've shot it a few times.
Here we go.
Say it.
Let's see you drop kick him.
Everyone all right?
Damn it. Damn it, man. I brought you for the drop kick. Not this turdery. Fucking mines. I'll still find one to step in, I have no doubt of that. It seems not.
Alright, here we go.
Look at him go. Don't feel super needed. The hotness.
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
Cranial helm.
That's what you get.
Yeah, fuck that guy for existing. Being loud around me. Not on my watch, yo. It's all red ass over here, but I guess not.
Love a good brawl. Ha! Ha! That's what you get. Ha!
That's the last of them.
How dares this slopper? Fuck. Mates, I've got the slop. Daylight comes up. Butts glowed. I like the scope on this thing. Just gotta be careful not to accidentally look through the barrel and fire my eyeball at the enemy instead of a bullet shot. I remember this as being much hard for Coulter. Yes. That guy seems to have collected flies. Although I think he might actually be, potentially, the deadest man in the game. Cranial intrusion, Hat Lord. I'm assuming the AI does not Movis. Does not dodge.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
It would be pleasant. Oh, ammo bullets. I haven't tried this thing out. Nice. Thing breaks immediately on account of being what it is. Felix, when am I gonna see that fucking drop kick I've been promised? What's a minute?
Nice one! That's the last of them.
Don't be a dickhead, son of a bitch.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Glad I bought the thing for him. God damn, look at him. What damn. What a fucking swole list. Got that dumb head sticking out of that armor. Those things seem to get around. KS. That's alright. That's alright. Fuck it. Yes, boys, you make little snore. Reverted, motherfucker. What the fuck?
Hey, is that gunfire?
Stinker. What manner of turlery is this?
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of...
Oops.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission. I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Armors in this look so weird.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
Look at Felix. You done talking?
The vent shaft are how...
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I am perfectly calm.
Settle down, Peeves.
Could we get some Rizzos?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmacy.
How's?
Did security... I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort.
Fuck.
Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure. Not like I get many customers. Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Sure. You need something to clean Raptidon blood out your clothes?
Oh boy. Bling blong, sucker. A lot of Raptodians here. Sprats. The Sentinels.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the Raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carpet in here, it's just a...
I'll tie them.
Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... Get this. Let's gotta put it in. Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Goddamn.
Ooh, what'd you find? I'm going.
Better get this ammo.
Heading back.
That's my ass. White news. Kitty.
Never saw ya.
Fucking sprats. Kitty.
You got him!
Noisy ass things. Fucking sprats.
Show him how it's done!
Look at this pile of logs. God damn. Yeah, fuck 'em. No touching off the cock though. That guy gets to hang out.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Hell if I know. There were a bunch of folks with guns and a lady yelling about wanting jobs or something. Next thing I knew, the Raptidons were loose. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. No. But there are outlaws shooting it up. I'm guessing it hasn't been secret for a while. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Ass Lord. Woolly milk. Ugh.
So, hoping to score some free samples?
No drug culture. Do downways first. Goddamn. Seems pretty alright, except for the less husk. I'll wear it for a bit, I guess. Hope I don't meet the guy who owns it. I'll be at least medium awkward. Nothing in the toilet, Lord. Saving us, Lord.
Underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest
Ugh.
rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills...
All right.
Wait. The fuck did I just pick up? I thought it was that. Wasn't that what he started? No, it wasn't. Just looked like his old armor. Had itself a breakdown. Should sell that since it's pristine. Back and sell some of all this garbage. Oh, there's a vending ass right there.
Coming your way.
Pineal wanted here as well. No need for two of those. Fucking music's all I do. Ding, ding, ding. There, I can carry stuff a little better good now. Fuck, the most expensive in the game.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better.
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Right, Rocket does.
No, please, hold a moment. Our security forces have proven themselves to be quite worthless. You seem someone not averse to risking your life if the pay were right. Might I interest you in an arrangement of sorts?
Sorts.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right, we were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab.
Tooth Lord.
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Yeah, you sound...
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
What a penis. What's a minute? Yeah. Dental mad lord. Senor Cray Teeth. Any bitches with a dance card that is free.
Nice and easy.
A fine code. Got full brainiac here with that one.
Move it.
Sure.
Oh, anger the scary toilet gremlins.
Someone knows how to make an entrance.
System.
Let's take him down!
Get on!
Security patrol.
Light him up!
Down.
Lol, Felix.
Something strong. That's the last of him.
Lol, Felix, you suck. Fucking create a vacuum. This boy.
They can't keep us out.
Shunt Lord. Fucking Hask device, lock pillars looking like some sort of mine on the ground. You got back up, right? Yeah.
Sure. Here we go.
Show him how it's done.
Nice one. Mess with us.
Coming back.
Eat Nigel, Ray. Oh!
Here we go.
I stalked him.
Nice and quick.
The old stalk and a bin. Yes. Fuck Lord. God damn. Mm-mm.
Help! Somebody get me the help! Could have been a rat mimicking a human's voice. I saw that in a serial once.
You're an idiot.
What? How the hell did you get in here?
Very sneaky.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You have a dumb hat.
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. What? No. Come on. There's no call for that. If the way's clear, I'll head on back.
No, I just wanted to know. If you could come in and be like, he didn't care after all. Fucking code ass number. Fuckers. These people. Oh. The fuck? What? Where?
There, Mr. Someone else will clean this up, right?
Why no red on the map? Fuck. I was worried for a second there that that thing might have been going for what's his face. That's two of you. I thought it was Sprats. Ugh, my kingdom for a loot all in vicinity. Oos. Ois. Defenstration mission. Must just have missed one of them. As they say in the business, uno of them all.
Ooh, good one.
I smell blood.
Big ass Reptilian head there. Hmm. Oh yo. The gum salt. This way, yo.
Here we go.
Huh?
Down they go. That's the last of them.
Very Morvis for a guy with no head. That guy with no head.
I knew it hit him. All right, here we go.
Keep being you.
Weapon level penis. Why are you taking damage? What's going on there? Are you alright? Did you run through fire? What the fuck? Captain, what the fuck? Wait, what, Ellie? What are you doing? What the fuck? Give me the fucking keys, you cocksucker. What the fuck?
Got him.
Do I even have an ass? Just a fuck times barrel. Ass. goddamn matey queen to do the gum serve every now and then.
Sneaky. They got the drop on us.
Good bra.
Nice, Captain!
Hold.
Everyone all right?
Feel like I didn't participate over much there. Poor Basil. Cuddle. Compulsive reload, Lord. Compulsive reload. Oh, that's a shit. A large pool. Someone made good on their threat to shit. Appetite suppressant seems like the sort of thing that would be bad when people are starving. Where's your blue bit? Found it.
Go! Like true professionals.
Fucking hustlers.
I've been waiting for this.
Nice one!
Seems you got him, Felix of Ayus. Only one more Rutter, as they say in Sweden.
Miserable way to live.
I feel like an important thing would be here. It's a bunch of very neat chocolate. Recipe. They had that in the Fallout 2 manual. Fucking recipe for the nibbles.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
Oi, 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 oi. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the thing I need for the bullshit. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh boy, boy. A fancy pistol, do you hear that? Some wins.
Shh, easy now.
Summer's
This
pistol
is
and
how you hide something
Scarabrae.
valuable in plain sight.
Here we go! Lethality.
I was just getting started.
Fucking Felix blocking my bullshit. Fuck 'em. Who's? So where is the fucking thing? Oh, it's hanging right there. Oh, yes. I can't fast ass from here, can I? Nay. Penis. Sus, boys. Hmm. Thought I had checked out everything here. It's this room. Weird. Wait a minute.
They're in my sights.
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm. Svennekanid. Svennekanid.
Welcome back, Captain. How can... What's that? Define favorite. I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite, Captain. I am predisposed to find your eccentricities tolerable.
Oh boy, boy.
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
God.
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Alright, Longus.
How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages. I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems. Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high.
Fucking rowboat.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc? Ah! What if they hold hands?
Wow, are you serious? I gotta get a copy of that.
Why does she care about hand holding?
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants. Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Oh boy. He's got a little butt flap. Shovent me. See what that's normal. Oh nice, yeah, scrub it. Dirty. No Sam here anywhere? Oh. You got fucked by the... Oh, no it. Yeah. Robolord. Ah, fuck, I did it again. Ah, moments. Fucking anal Klaus doesn't get out enough.
I like
Why has this been forwarded to us? Yeah, what the fuck? Lady Joss Whedon's.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
The wet penis joke.
I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Stinker. That's why she doesn't like physical stuff. She'd have to shower.
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
I should also find you urinal cake. In fact, full stack.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else.
Aye.
You don't gotta change plans on account of me.
No, break
Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
I will totally forget that. Felix, you're staying there. You kind of suck. Oh, he already has this. Yeah, I guess. What am I wearing? Oh yeah. Guess you borrowed that. You got some girly arms suddenly, Vicar. Fuck. See what's going on up there, goddamn. South of Hero. I meant to, yep. Yep. Fucked that up, didn't I? No. Fucking minds that know your mate. Wait, up. Where every mind knows your mate. Goddamn. Damn it, Vicar, you look so weird in that. I gotta get you something else.
Fine kill.
Call me Sniper. But occasionally.
We're doing this.
That's one down.
I too am a sniper.
Everyone all right?
Darn it. Elliot. You're a shit sniper if you don't have a weapon. The old bin that was empty. Oh. Is that transitionation for another area?
Mess him up.
A fine hit, Captain!
Drive him. Settle down, Beavis. That thing landed right in the mine. I was trying to blow up on it. Fog. Oh, I got the mine. Nice. Just ate this guy's head like some fucking RimWorld predator. Absolute upcountry region. Little boys. That's why I got a bunch of I got a bunch of Want some more husk? The gunman, we like boot as well. Crit chance, what the fuck? Not crit damage, crit chance. What the hell? Fucking Ergo helmet. Elhan. Arm electric fence. Can I? Guess I could sneak in and be Nando's and trap the Dons. Field repair lowered. That lady is so super dead. Fuck. Probably the deadest man in the game. That lady. Man plays music. It's because he didn't have yellow. Some of that rep with these men. Wait, hold on. Oh, space is ass as fuck. I have more of these. Might as well stick this fucking thing on. Wait, shock? It's a Magazarine one? Yeah, shock, nice. Boys. Nice. Tingle Lord. Nice. Down here, oh. Somewhere, oh. Fuck my legs. Fucking sprats.
What the? I have your back, Captain.
Oh, yes. Darn it. Damn it, Vika. Penile shot. Peen ultimate technique. Here, fucking sprat. Boom shakalaka.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Wow.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down. I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, brother. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama.
I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses.
Oh wait, I went there
This
before.
was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Well, perhaps we'll keep it for our own collection then.
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things. I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
What a nice bandort. I figured it would be over here.
Nice of them to put up a sign.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
Could be security beyond the main doors. I'll watch your back if you're planning to waltz right in.
Good man, Vicar. The Vicar's about what he knows. Guess I just didn't seen it. No, I figured I'd looted those. Ah.
Under all that mud, I bet it's a nice-looking cigarette case. She'd never know if we kept it.
Vicar, what's the meaning? Bleepus.
Shh.
Fucking health bars appearing at random.
I always wanted to sneak into a secret lab by crawling through the vents like they do in the serials.
Oh boy, boy.
After you.
Who would like to die first?
Nice one!
I'll take this one.
Get away!
You Aztecs need to stop blocking me.
That's the last of them.
Stock up on ammo. I get back to town now. Ah! Oh, my legs. Nah.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
What a nice lady.
You're shitting me. That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's pinned in the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming, but it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra.
Alright. Not the best eyes.
Let's show him.
Don't mess with us.
Oh boy, oh boy. Pamphlets might be bad for asses. Plasma and shock is what mainly interests me. Do this without.
Try me?
Nailed him, Captain!
Aj, vad fan. Ja men grabban, du får inte slaska.
Don't mess with us.
Raptagon, nice. That guy's super dead.
What was that?
Quick and clean.
Clean, efficient, man's all. These are the outlaws that I talked to a lady with. He's just like, yeah, go see my boss.
Incoming.
With. Can't get you not to shoot at the thing, I think.
I am en route, Captain.
Stay up there. Yeah, fucking assholes. I told you not to go here. You're gonna start shooting things. Fuck this hold.
Making my way there.
Fuckers. There's the big one. Oh shit.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive.
Fuck's sake. Thinking I have to do this alone then. No, I need to win the small one.
I'm going.
Now you're sitting there. I hate you. I haven't saved. I'm gonna go try and sneak down there again. Not to come. No. So I can actually do it. I thought that was the gas distributor. Something there's 3 of. Don't think it's those things. I hate you two. Well, you just not stay where I asked. Oh.
Easy does it. I'm going.
I'm coming. All right.
There's the mother.
They got the drop on it.
Oh shit, I'm missing one.
I'm going. I'm going.
Sorry,
Sure.
Captain.
I'm going.
I'm going.
I guess I can set them to passive
All right,
actually.
I'm on my way. Sure.
Sure. Okay.
I'm going. Yes, I'll
Captain,
step
behind
lively.
you. I'm going. All right.
Sure.
I guess that's a thing I could actually do. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it there. Is that actually pumping anything? I did that though. Are they subdued?
Their mistake.
Also pissy, weird. Well, I've installed the thingies now.
Hey, you! Over here!
My zero?
I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described?
That's me.
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him must be like losing a child. Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste. Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here. What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. They should be thanking us.
Yeah, it's not the Raptidons.
I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules? Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab. Shot some
Dirty
guards.
Nick.
Killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. Then we will tear it down again. Do you know what propaganda by the deed means? It means we set an example by our actions. It means we send a message. Because it is fun. You have not lived until you have taken a hammer to the establishment. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else?
Well, I don't like the
you wanna break some
corporations, but
rules?
I kind of hate you.
Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point.
The beating heart of progress can at times be grotesque to witness.
Vortex maze, what the fuck? Rape type rod. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like, it's the same with the Edgewater shit. Like, these people are basically slaves to these stupid corporations. Let's murder them. I mean, that's nice, but you're sort of binning the victims here, which is not asked with that. Yeah, fucking scene. Hmm? Oh, I thought that was... Oh, never mind.
Be right there.
Hold.
Try me?
Fucking morons.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
What was that?
Their mistake.
I'll take this one.
Right.
That's the last of them.
I just don't like fucking over the little man to stick it to the big man. It's like, I binned all these people you don't care about. What now? The man told, who the fuck gives a shit? Goddamn ATP. Yeah. It's kind of like getting back at someone who does slaves by murdering all his slaves. It's like, ah, look at all these people that are dead. And he's like, oh well, I get some new ones. Oh boy. It's a fucking borscht. Yeah. As free as a dead mate can be, I guess.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Yeah, it's my ass. They call me Fingers Captain. That was garbage. Yeah, that's not really a high bar though. There's usually, in games like this, a harder solution that actually gets a good outcome. But decisions need to be hard.
I'll be quiet.
Otherwise they aren't really decisions.
Don't know about you, but this just makes me want to get inside even more.
Locker, more like not locked at all. Oh yes. Fucking hell. Goddamn. Yeah, that's what I thought they'd do with it.
Nice.
Hey, fuck him. Keycard print lord. Dot lord card print. There'll be low speed movers for it soon, I think. Hard approach. to skin this man. It is fairly rare, yeah. Show me your vulnerable bits. Thank you.
I won't have any new battle scars.
Nothing if not accommodating.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
It's a prison cell. It's kind of what you do with them.
Handled beautifully.
Thank you. Book, just book. All right.
Good, we're in.
That's what you say when you hack, not when you
I won't
lockpick.
tell.
Mr. Ouch. Fuck. Now I say I'm in condiment control. What the fuck?
Great work.
Bench Lord. Defense trade our foes. I've read these. I already have these. Put ball ass. Us. Gret sack lord.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
I do what I want.
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
That's a lot of lie. God damn it. Fucking...
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Yeah, it's a big number all of a sudden. Like, normally, when you play games like this, you see the requirements and you try to sort of keep slightly ahead of them. But 118 is a lot all of a sudden, unless you've been using it for combat.
For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Damnation. The outlaws got to it. Bet their leader plans to sell or ransom it. We'll have to pry it out of her.
You think it used to be seduction?
So far, all her parlay's been done with bullets. To speak plain, my ire's up. I'd as soon put 'em all down.
Yeah, that's true.
The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
The most seduction. This man is not Clancy Brown.
I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. If it was illegal, the company wouldn't ask us to do it. Why you want to know that? What for?
Mortober he numberlon parol. Squishfoot. How dare you?
Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. I got a system.
It's a porter. Mine Lord. Casual resistant waterwear. This way in came. Coprolite recruit. That's a big. Oh, it's a guy. Summer's Brain Scaraday. Goddamn, it's fucking 9 on a Saturday, and we've got 9 men here. It's sad that this isn't more popular for oogling. Some games are just like that. It's usually the ones I'm more excited about playing. Sad times. Ja, robot. Ja, blu. So I'm torn here because Anton seems like a bit of a twat, but he was also trying to cure all the bad side effects. But at the same time, letting corporate asses get a hold of a suppressant for appetite so they don't have to feed people more is also pretty fucking bad. Exactly is the way in for that over there. So I ask now directly, where do I turn on the pacification system? I've stuck the things in, but they're not GNing. I'm thinking there must be a terminal somewhere. To get some more lie. I fucking love lying. That's not true. I thought it would be in the ass room. I'm gonna set them on passive and then later get annoyed they're not helping. Oh, it's probably here. Haven't been in here. It's me, your mother, Rufus. I make Nando's with you, Kojak. Don't feel the bad. You have fine English. Maybe down and in there. Barol.
Make him regret it.
This room is just full of poo.
One down.
You ate a hat? What? Why does it say that?
Keeping you. Someone else will clean this up, right?
Okay, it doesn't cost much as long as I'm not moving. Easily spooked and not approach from behind. Cripple. Maim. Blind. Knockout. Nothing on the tail.
Mess with us.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it's kind of like super hot. It moves as when I do. Come to negotiate. I haven't saved deliberately. Perspective. Aj, vad fan. Nämen oj då. Alright, I need more stuff for them to actually be able to do their abilities on scene though. I'm an idiot. Fuck it, I'll get himself. Wait, what? Oh. Barol. Yes, boys, you're having snore. Are you in comfortable position if you're snoring that much, boys? I'll rub you. I have a lot of ammo. I checked the internets. Okay, so it is in the Craptodon room. Fuck, that complicates this because these idiots get seen. Not if I can put lights on my companion's armor. I know I can put lights on my own. I'm waiting to find just and slightly better armor so I can put a bunch of upgrades in that instead of having to ass around. Still lost what I mean. I wish they'd light up with different outlines if they had something. And if they hadn't. Like, just make the outlines grey if they don't have anything. Make it another color if they have something, but I have already looked and seen what it is. Hello.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Having second thoughts about helping me? Not that I'm complaining. You are asking yourself if I can be trusted. I do not blame you. I am asking myself the same question about you.
Do you have any pamphlets?
You are asking yourself if I can be trusted.
I wanted to steal from you. Isn't there a way of lockpicking? Pickpocketing? I thought there was. I might need more skill for it to become a thing. Pickpocket, steal from humans, one sneak. Yeah, I should be able to do that. How though? Maybe she sees me. Ah.
You are...
All right, I'm on my way. Coming back.
Flammenwerster. Okay, I think I have to interact with a thing that I likely need to be out of combat to do, which is awkward because it's in the middle of the thing. How does one... I wonder how sneak actually works. Probably be good as. Do not alert other enemies, even if they seen them. Fallout 4 had the exact same perk, except it had some of the worst bullshit at the same time. I thought that said mother for a second. It worried me.
All right.
I can't tell you to stay there, can I? There's no button for you to just fucking stay in place. Oh yeah, I got another key for something called mech ass. I want to actually finish this though. I didn't before. Stop audio log. We have audio logs? Menus cannot be rebound. That's nice of them to write, I guess. Codex. It was very nice to know. Nigel Ray. Had a pay 90 cheese ass. So supposedly this thing is in the middle-ish of the room, which is where the ass is. It's no bueno. Let's shoot these just to see.
Hit. That one's done for.
Let's shoot these just to see if I can interact and do that thing. It's much easier than trying to find something while being binned in combat.
I'll take care of them.
All this fucking acid, god damn.
That's the last of them.
The discipline, hard big to not accidentally fucking quick save constantly. Found myself trying to do that in other games as well, like other games. Shadow ass, stuff like that. Beep. Okay, I need to do that. That means I'm sorry to report, we may have to listen to that sound twice. Persisting through the save. Some ass was almost seating me. Beep. Right, so they should have the ventilation gas button in this fucking grayed out. The reason I didn't go over to this thing again was because I didn't see it the second time. Yeah, but wait, a lot. We got most of them. Especially, Matriarch. Oh, it's wobbling. water-resistant casual wear. Like fucking rubber underwears. The coolest tank. Lie down and poo is what this room is for. Both, it seems, not lie down or poo. Fucking Gaius. What do you think, man? Should I let the lady go this way out? Doom says bin. Oh. Eight out of 12 Raptidons killed us. Okay, I might actually go back to town and deliver what I have right now before making any decision here. Simply in case they get pissy with whatever we decide. Fuck, that's a toilet. I don't like the fact that he just murders things, the lady. This lady's left. But I don't want corporation men to have the research either. The Roseway. Let's go talk to creatures first. Does the lady have anything for us after we talk to the mate?
Hey, you're still
Fucking
around.
Copperite Sentinel? I'm not, no.
Sure.
Well, I try to not do it anyway.
Sure.
I wanna do it without fucking the people caught in the middle. Like, they have all these asses working for them and it's awful.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam.
But
please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace.
if they, if I bin the corporations, I also end up casualtying some of the asses. Pirate lady back there seemed to not really care about collateral ass.
You are?
Sprat, please.
Corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing.
A space rat. A sprat.
I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises.
I wonder what field of view you have in this.
I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Auntie Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct.
This one is, yeah, the corporations are different things. Like, Spacer's Choice are these asses that make the absolute cheapest shit that breaks almost immediately. And these men are just medical bullshit. There's different corporations. I've only dealt with these two. We'll see what it is. The others are.
Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
Edgewater was a fucking depressing place. It was ridiculous. Cock.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
NP lol.
Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me. About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like? Being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
I can see the attitude that will probably get you treated like a child, mate.
Those fucking marauders blew a hole in the wall. Tripped the security lockdown. I guess not being able to open a door from the inside is considered a safety feature. Safety for the equipment in the room, maybe. Not so much for the guy trapped inside. It's like a panic room, but without food and water.
Not nice.
That someone would be Porter, but policies don't change around here.
Yeah.
Technically, nothing. Realistically, a mountain of paperwork and red tape. It's not worth the effort, especially when Porter could just hit a few buttons in his terminal and be done with it.
The fucking... That thing, as we say in DK, hangs far out of my throat whenever you see shit. Like, you see it a lot on Reddit. Whenever there's an article about something, might be a decent article or some news or some shit, but the fucking thing always mentions that the person in question is a veteran, as if this is some sort of substitute word for better person. You should care. I hate that shit.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
Fucking...
Sure, whatever you need to know.
Mongering asses. Yeah, it's fucking weird.
It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much. Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit, analyzing the Raptidon equivalent of hormones.
Yeah? Anyone in particular?
Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season.
Could be, Captain. Can't see how there's a market for them, though.
Byzantium's inhabitants could afford it, if no one else.
As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm Staff, endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of Raptidons hauled in from Monarch.
I wish the dialogue system would indicate when you're making a decision and you can't go back and ask the other thing.
Hey, whatever.
I fucking...
I've had... don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Let's lie 118 again. I have a sneaking suspicion that something's wrong with that number, because the checks are usually like divisible by 5.
No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
It can, yeah. I can get skills to 150.
Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
No way.
Not even in the name of scientific advancement.
Ah, you just don't understand the market. Anyway, here's a cut for you. An advance for my profits.
Yeah, it's a weird
Pleasure
number.
doing business with
It
you.
feels like it's multiplied by something. It's being multiplied by something it shouldn't be. I did not.
Better days are coming. I can smell.
Don't smell money. Nigel Ray, god damn. Oh fuck, these are expensive. Handgun Lord. Tech skills. That's for everything though, not just hack, which I have on my current one. City music. Ding 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 ding. Fucking Phineas.
Tossball is all about putting the ball.
Fucking ball toss. Get out of my way.
The best way to win a game is by getting the most body goals.
Speak to Clown over here. I may sneeze. If so, I apologize.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
This fucking guy.
I'm just quite selective about what information I choose to retain. That said, yes, I recognize you. Have you retrieved my schematics yet? What a relief! You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
God damn it.
I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries.
So, how the fuck do I actually get this weapon? I want the weapon. I don't care about schematics or whatever. Maybe the thing will say something about it.
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
You'd like the Moon Man then?
Now, I'll just attach this here. Bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Did I get it? I got it. Handgun Lord. Third Lord. Bernard. Nice. Nice. Got some perks up for the dingen. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Damn. If none have been recruited, goddamn. That's alright. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the... No, was it lie or intimidate? Oh, let's see why not. Little biddle of everything. This fucking gun. Is this thing even special? Or is it just a thing from an ass? Do this until it gets up to around... Fuck it, 60 is a good number. Oh damn. I got you, mate. Yeah, that's a good question. I think the realistic mode in New Vegas kinda sorta did that, but it was kind of sort of meaningless at the same time as well, because the maps aren't that big, so it's literally just how often you could be asked running back and forth.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
Yeah, but you need stuff like that, like the survival aspects and stuff in games to actually matter to the gameplay, except for the fact that you just have to go back and forth every now and then. Like, Darkest Dungeon does it well. The further you go, the more starved for resources you are, so you have to sort of ask. But in games where you clear out an area and then have to walk right through that area again, where there's nothing, resource management is sort of just like, why? This is literally just costing me time. I'm not making decisions here.
Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
Yeah, the problem is Darkest Dungeon isn't the kind of game that usually does that sort of stuff, so it's sort of difficult to pass over into other stuff. Pathfinder Kingmaker, with your traveling around a map with rations and stuff like that, kind of tried to do it, and it succeeded in sort of kind of a way. There's a bunch of things to consider when you make a system like that. Like inventory, okay, you want to consider that. Inventory carry capacity and ass like that is usually put there so that you can't carry a version of every single weapon in the game, so you'll have one that fits exactly every situation because you're carrying 20 around. The idea is to try and make you plan for the scenario a little bit that you're going into, and maybe put you in a tough spot when that planning is maybe not so great, which is good because that would make sense. You're making decisions when you're choosing what to bring, but a lot of the time it's sort of just Atom RPG did a lot of crap where you were just going back and forth forever. Get more ammo, go in again, ass constantly, and that didn't really help. I think it just added tedium. Yeah, you also sort of, there's also games that do equipped weight, and how much you have equipped this has an effect on your stats. I feel like that's also a clever way of doing it, when you want your characters to have bonuses for being lighter geared. All the Fallouts, 1, 2, 3, 4, Vegas I think as well. Actually 4 was the only one to really do that well, I'm sad to admit, was with armor and stuff. It was there was not much use in wearing lighter armor. In 1 and 2, as soon as you got power armor, you never left that shit because it was just better than everything else. You just got that and you stayed in it. 4 was a little more interesting in the way that it could have done that, nearly did that. And that the power armor was something you had somewhere on this fucking rack that you brought for special things, and it was not just a thing you lived in forever because it was just best. You had to kind of manage resources. Of course, Fallout 4 made a lot of that trivial and pointless in the end anyway, but the idea was there, and I like that. But yeah, it's difficult to make a good game because you can have stuff like that, and at the same time just make it meaningless. The weapon durability thing in this is also kind of pointless, but I feel like it might be there to sort of have a way of making you not have 50 million weapons and just use all of them forever, and have a few that you upgrade and care about, but it's not really quite there. Yeah. It's kind of... There's just a bunch of ideas and they all have to fit together. They all have to fit together in the gameplay, otherwise they just become pointless or tedious. And I feel like few games have managed to do that in a good way, sadly. Yeah, but that's also to do with weight management, I guess, too. But Kingdom Come does it as well. Stuff breaks easily, and if it goes below a certain threshold, you can't repair it in the field, and just go ass. Because like, that's to bring back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Kingmaker has a thing that would make decisions like that more meaningful, in that there are time limits to certain things. You wanna make your trips time efficient as well as resource efficient, but it kind of, the way it's done in that game makes it irritating and frustrating rather than sort of meaningful. Expedition wise, we're just talking about other shit while this guy's really uncomfortable. But yeah, having stuff like that with restricting you with heavier things, the more you carry, the less you can carry out. Stuff like that, it kinda makes sense in certain ways. But it should be something along the lines of, say, a game like, does Deep Sky Derelict do that? I forget. Where you go in to some place that you're not gonna go back to again, and you have to plan your resources and trip and stuff you bring with how much you're gonna be able to pick up and carry back out. If you always have access back to the dungeon again, like a lot of these games do, like this one for example, like the only thing carry weight does to me in this game is the fact that every now and then I have to go out of, say, the lab I was just in, go outside, use fast travel to go back to town, sell stuff, fast travel back and go back down again. There's nothing, like, I've already cleared the area to go back out and do that, so all it costs me is my time, which is not really a decision. You don't want people to sit in your game and think, is this worth my time when they do things? You want them to sit there and have to make decisions where they go, do I want this or do I want that? You don't want to sort of just have them sit there and go, okay, do I tank a boring bit that is completely risk-free, or do I try to pass on with stupid detriments because I'm over-encumbered? You don't want that in a game. And it's really difficult to make all those fucking things fit together, and I don't think any game has really done it properly at any point. I think maybe actually, to an extent, for all its other faults, I think DayZ might have done that slightly, in that you would be carrying around shit and you'd have limited inventory space and ass like that. I think that's probably one of the games where your stuff could potentially matter more, what you're carrying, how much you decide to fuck around with, shit like that. It's probably one of the ones where it has the more consequence, but everything else that revolves around the gameplay when other players are involved suddenly, and respawning and things like that, sort of detract from that in the end. Anyway, fuck's sake, we're playing this, I'm ranting.
I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do. That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am. I honestly don't know.
We put brain in him. I think we have delivered most stuff here. Oh, I returned. I shouldn't have done that. Ass. I should have kept one of those. The Raptidon thing might have been a good thing to pass up. Maybe get the appetite suppressant for her. Let's give her the research. Maybe. I don't really want the company asses to have that. I actually think some of the other Fallouts did the repair stuff pretty okay. Fuck.
Who would like to die first?
This thing actually doesn't hurt very much. Hold on.
Down they go. Light him up.
Can't see shit, Captain. The way you repair items in Fallout 3, Vegas, and thingy, I actually really like that because it's sort of doing things in games and making weapon skills with pistols and shit or firearms meaningful. It makes more sense with melee crap. You're doing less damage because you have lower skill. Okay, you didn't swing the sword hard enough or you didn't hit very well. When you get shot by a bullet, arguing that skill has a say in how much damage you do, should you hit with said bullet, is kind of like brain cannon. It's hard to believe or get your ass around. But the way that they did it with repair and the other Fallout games is you had weapons and your repair skill decided how good a state of repair you could ask that weapon into. The better state of repair it was in, the more damage it did. You can sort of go, yeah, so this gun is shit, the barrel is fucked, it sort of does shit to the bullet, so it comes out wrong and whatever, I don't know shit. But yeah, and that also meant that the more repair skill you had, the better weapons you would have, even though you'd still have the same weapon. You can easily... In Fallout 2, I remember I really liked the SMG. The way it looked, the way it shot and shit. But that thing is very quickly outclassed by other things. Which is sad. But with a repair system like that, you are allowed to fucking keep using weapons you enjoy, simply because they you can keep.
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Oh, I've been here. You can keep weapons relevant for longer. They're not just this fucking thing I out-leveled. Oh well, get fucked. Yeah. It's just, I like the idea that you can keep using a weapon that you really like longer and keep it relevant by upgrading it as you go. I like the idea of that, the concept of that. Nothing looks weird. Because it means I will not be denied my favorite weapon almost immediately. Which I am happy about. It also makes more sense, like, I like the more sort of down-to-earth stuff. I always hated the way weapons looked in something like Kingdoms of Amalur and World of Warcraft and things like that. I thought they looked like shit. They looked too cartoony. And on top of that, it's difficult to justify in a game where one sword is just a lot better than another. When both are swords and most people die to being stabbed anyway. Yeah, but that's mostly the aesthetic of the JRPG stuff. I just I hate stuff like that. As long as it's or people running around in combat and heals, as soon as something looks like it would be more detriment to the person using it than the fucking advantage, then I start zoning out a little bit. Mm-hmm. But then again, I haven't seen much of Monster Hunter. I haven't seen the movie. I've seen a little bit of Solas play it on stream. And I hate the aesthetic of that thing. Just the whole, I'm just wearing whatever I got in Hot Topic and look like a pile of shit. And my weapons look like something that no one would ever actually be able to use properly. And even if someone was magically strong enough to use this thing, it would handle like an absolute pile of shit. And you would be objectively worse for wielding it. That sort of stuff always makes me go sort of, ugh. Yeah. Okay, decision time. I guess we've been,
You are asking yourself if...
Incoming! That's the...
I got it. Yeah, kitty. Kitty. I generally don't like most games with cats. I'm sorry to report. Because I don't like binning cats. Oh.
Their mistake. Games.
I feel ass about that. Let's let her live. Fuck it. Where is she? I've already killed her, haven't I? Yes. Oh. It's embossed. I just wanted to tell her I want the research, but she can get out of here. Can I convince Guardman to fuck off? Let's see. He's not this way, is he? He's in the other section. God damn it, you should be able to just fucking walk out where the rats used to be. You don't have to bin the guards to get out. Oh, God damn. Where the hell? Godman? Aha.
So, you got a plan to pry these out?
Hmm. I don't want to just spin him. Lady will probably just go out and get killed if I just ask. Oosh. Probably just tell her bullshit through here.
You are asking. So you have. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I should ask you the same thing. Make me an offer.
You could not die? Mm-mm.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been insulted if you had. Talent like yours deserves a good reward. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now?
Yeah.
Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Is he just gonna run out up and get shot to shit by Porter, man? Mm-hmm. Make hood, make hood. Oh, I should have kept the stupid penis pills.
Boss called and said to pack it in for pickup. Reckon that's your doing. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Make hood, make hood. Let's see what options we have with Anton. I prefer not to give it to him.
Oh, it's as if my... My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo will have my head. Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here.
Weird. I was hoping we could be all like, mate, don't be a dickhead.
Oh. My research?
Oh.
That's all manner of distressing. I suppose I'm... we're finished here. Oh. As if my thought... Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually be doing something useful for once. I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract.
Fucking indenture.
You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters. You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township. This is temporary and simply a means to an end.
Dickhead. Goliath it is. Yeah. Fucking Nigel. Almost put a bunch of shit in there, god damn. Yes, kiddo? Is it walk across the keyboard time? He jumps down the silly way. Kiddo, what's him in then? Kiddo, what's him in then? I got a thing called Mech Mechanic Simulator, if men want to see that.
Please do not leave items lying about the cargo hold.
Have I? We might do some of that. If men are so inclined to. Well, could also do Evil Genius, but 2 hours is not a lot for that. Mini drone. 31, that's a long time.
Felix, your apps are surely not gonna believe this. You know Princess of Hephaestus? That late show about the freedom fighter with a pure heart and a mean right hook? She finally kissed her sweetheart, Miss Yuko.
This I gotta see. Thanks.
Don't know why she's so interested in that ass when she's sort of anti-ass. Fuck, where am I going? That's a toilet.
On standby for command.
Talk to Vicarious.
Yes, you caught me ruminating. What?
Nothing new fancy. Felix, move out of the way, go down. It means a release date. Grunbronca.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Dock your request for docking. Bring Pavarotti. Hey. It's also a long time to wait for next ass.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights on? There are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul.
Fucking sublight, get fucked. Oh, shock. Purchase. Who's this?
Hey
Alright,
there,
Wesker.
Captain. Anything I can do for you?
I don't fucking know.
Be seeing you.
Fine, man.
What can Groundbreaker...
Okay, he doesn't care that I...
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome. Assuming the nature of the incident is both sufficient cause for infraction
get
and
into
under
trouble
our
fast.
jurisdiction, I'll take your statement and open an investigation into the matter. Now then. Bit of a contradiction. You need...
Fucking report Felix. Fuck him. Right then and there.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk bar.
Haven't cleaned up the dead sprats, goddamn.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
Fucking lie.
These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
I guess we shouldn't talk about the diet ass.
Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that.
Damn it.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal.
No dog culture.
If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
Alright, Trophonobus.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits.
I'm guessing
around
this
here.
will just reduce the price a bit. Fucking hell.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't
Yes,
say I
boys.
wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Yes, boys?
Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Oh. She did what? She wanted all the secrets.
I found a
For the
handsome
thing,
ceramic
fuck.
mandapillar at a...
Fuck. Absolutely pointless for me to ask them. I should just dongulate those.
Gracious. I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny miny moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now,
I don't know about that going on.
was there anything else?
Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna put up a vote on Discord for what we asked, and then in about half an hour we shall continue with something. Maybe yes, boys. Maybe more of this. Maybe something else. We'll see. But yeah, vote on Discord. Give me 5-10 minutes to figure out stuff.